Good evening and welcome to the finale of Medlight Ramadan Ali T20 Cup 2025. And this is the big finale that will be played between Al-Suraj Group-Arabian Capitals and Heaven Gate Properties Emirate Super Kings. And the news from the toss, the men in pink, the Pink Army, Al-Suraj Group-Arabian Capitals, they won the toss and they have opted to field first in the big finale. We're just moments away from witnessing the action-packed encounter here at the DCS YOUSELECTS arena. Well, pretty interesting call. Big finale. Let's look at both the lineups here. The playing 11, or rather the 12. Heaven Gate Properties, Emirates Super Kings, Richu Musliar, Anish John, Anu Cletus, Jabir Manjeshwar, Madhu Thankappan, Muhammad Rehan Maroof, Nijin Anthony, Prashant Rajan, Salish Lakshman, Shabir Ali, Shabir Abdu and Sudhi. I'm talking about Al-Suraj Group-Arabian Capitals. The skipper Feni, Akhil Kumar, Anish Vidya Sagaran, Bibin, Hari, Inam, Jacob, Jayhari, Rais, Riaz, Saju, again to all those who have joined in now. It's Al-Suraj Group-Arabian Capitals who won the toss and they opted to field first. They want to chase in the finale. You guys are tuned into the Medlight Ramadan Elite Cup 2025. Sajesh and Maruf are making their way to the center. The two opening batters for Emirates Super Kings. Going to be a tricky affair here on the surface. The previous game that the team battled out, lost 7 wickets while chasing 152 runs. It's not going to be an easy affair here. That's something that needs to be kept in mind. And having said that, one aspect that will be super crucial for the bowling side here now is how they control their extras. Well, looks like it's a lefty-righty combination that they've gone here. Emirate Super Kings, they've been asked to bat first, and the opening pair, Maruf and Salish. With the new ball, we have Akhil Kumar. Mind you, SURAJ Group-ARABIAN capitals have been undefeated throughout the tournament. Here we go, the first ball of the finale. Full delivery, what a start here for Akhil. You can't expect a dream start better than that. Right up there in the block hole, swinging in to the left-hander, and he misses. Akhil strikes on the very first ball. What a big blow, and what a start to the team that's in red-hot form. What a start to this finale. A platinum duck wicket on the very first ball of the match. What a positive start here for Arabian Capitals.
Batter taking his time. Obviously wasn't anticipating that.
For Emirate Super Kings, the very first ball, and we have Nijin Anthony coming in to replace Maroof. Lefty-righty combination they went with, not for too long. Here comes Akhil once again. Right up there, and gone! 2 and 2. What a catch by Saju. A blinder. Oh, that's an outside edge. Given out on field, no review in place. That's 2 and 2. What a start. Absolutely brilliant. 2 full balls, 2 swinging away. One away to the right-hander, the other one coming into the left-hander. And both yielding wickets. And what a start for Arabian Capitals. A hat-trick opportunity. The first 3 balls here. Could this be history written?
आउटसाइड नहीं वो फुल टॉस था बैट में लगा बैट में नीचे लगा कि कीपर पकड़ा अगर फुल टॉस था तो पता नहीं लेकिन यहां से ऐसा लगा फुल टॉस बॉल लग के गया नहीं फुल टॉस बॉल इसलिए मैं पूछा वो बोल रहा अंदर बोल रहा है आउट है फिर मैं रिव्यू पूछा वो बोलता रिव्यू नहीं है इस चीज का क्या रिव्यू यार ये फुल टॉस बॉल बैट में सीधा लगा
And he defends successfully. He escapes the scare. What a start here by Akhil. Gone! It was just about one delivery there from Akhil. 3 wickets down in the very first over. Scores undisturbed. And what a magnificent start here from Akhil. He has turned the game around on his head. What a start to this finale. This is certainly going to be a pressure cooker situation for Emirate Super Kings to come out of this start. Richu making his way to the center. You couldn't ask for more if you are Arabian capital supporter. Absolutely nothing. A dream start. Just the third fielder in the deep. Other than that, everyone's inside. And why not? Leading edge and not carrying to the third fielder. There is movement and he's definitely moving a mile. Runs on board finally after the first over drama. Salish faced the first ball. Shot. Very good shot. That released a lot of pressure there. And the first boundary of this finale comes on the bat of Salish. What a way to get off the mark. What a way to release pressure. He had already picked up 3 wickets in the over. And nicely played. Flicked it towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary. Top shot. It's 5 for 3 after the end of the first over. What a brilliant start here for Arabian Capitals. They would definitely want to apply that pressure which they created in the first over. Yes, they conceded a boundary. That was nicely played. You have to give it to the batter. Richu on strike. Inam with his first over. He'll have to re-ball that. Six for 3 after 1. A good delivery, changing the angle on that occasion. Inam coming around the wicket. He's trying to play the mind of the batter. The ball moving away becomes a fractionally more easier to find that extra room. Or gets the inner edge, gets a boundary. He'll take that. Scoreboard needs to keep ticking. It's 10 for 3, the second boundary of the innings. Those who've joined in now, it was Arabian Capitals, Al Suraj Group, who won the toss. They opted to bowl first, and what a decision it has turned out to be. It's 10 for 3, and it was none for 3 in the first 4 balls. Nicely played, but equally well stopped there by the fielder. It's played in the gap. Playing it soft hands. Shayad the stumps. Oh, that was close. That was close had that been directed. Eleven for 3. Oh, nicely bowled and equally well played. Not trying to hurry things up here. Salish got a boundary at the very first ball that he played and giving respect. Shot, but straight to the fielder. Sighting the ball pretty nicely here, Salish. Great connection as well. Just that going straight to the fielder. End of the second over, it's 11 for 3 and no surprises there. Akhil will be operating here. He'll be continuing. Akhil already has a 4-wicket haul in this tournament. That was against the Warriors. He picked up 4 for 17 with a maiden. Before this game, he had about 7 wickets to his name. Definitely wants to make a mark here. Contribute as much as possible to this big finale, to the result, to the cause. $11 for 3. Some minor adjustments to the field. Down the leg side, he'll have to re-bowl that. An extra, not called for. Oh, very good delivery.
channel has been disturbing the batters. Talk about some stats of the tournament. The average score while batting first has been 192 runs. And if Emirates Super Kings would need to drive some positivity, team batting first have won 11 times in the tournament. Right up there in the block hole. Not out, says the umpire. Looks like it was drifting down the leg. Not the best of angles to judge from here. Mind you, the highest score of the tournament, the record still is with Heaven Gate Properties Emirate Super Kings with 236 runs for 3 wickets. Up in the air. Taken easy as it could get. Number 4 for Akhil. And Emirates Super Kings lose the man who was looking very promising there. Salish departs. Trying to go for that glory shot, not getting the best of connections there. Slicing it up. And the fielder making no mistake. Riaz Mohammed. Cool as a cucumber. Four down, and they definitely need a partnership here. Yes, runs won't galore on this particular track. We saw that in the previous game. 152 looked like a tough chase with 7 wickets down. He managed to chase it down. However, it was not easy. There is turn on this track. Slightly slower. You have to play a smart brand of cricket. Check, check, check. It was a full toss delivery. Scamper through for a single, gets off the marker. Not in the best of fashion, but he'll take that. It's about building a partnership here. The ESK Emirates Super Kings. Gotta get this right. 4 wickets down. Inside 3 overs. Drives it straight to the fielder, misfield. Will result in a single nonetheless. Well, Richu, the skipper, he'll have to play a captain's knock here. Lot of responsibility. And it has come in on the big night. This is the Medlight Ramadan Elite Cup 2025. And Emirates Super Kings, they definitely need some blessings of Ramadan back for them. Nicely played. Another successful over here from Akhil. Got his fourth scalp in this one. 3 gone, it's 15 for 4. Inam will continue to pair alongside Akhil. He has a third man and a long on. Pretty interesting field setup with that sort of an angle that he's coming around the wicket to the right-handers. Nicely played towards the widest long on region, a single taken. Very interesting field setup here. It's a 7-2 field on the offside. Speaks volumes about the consistency in terms of the line that you're maintaining. You have to be very disciplined to have the liberty of having 7 fielders on the offside. Third man's brought inside. Nice, good delivery. Trying to drive that, missing it completely. One thing that's been noticed here is that the wicket doesn't have enough bounce. Good delivery, very good delivery, and a very good call as well from Prashant, the wicket-keeper of Emirates Super Kings. In the air, in the gap. The gap doesn't matter. We'll have to wait for the signal of the umpire. Confirmation required. And that's a boundary. Played it in the gap. Played across the line though. But there was no fielder to man that area. Oh, nicely driven. This is good cricket. Good cricket by Prashant. Got a boundary. Rotating the strike on the very next ball. Question to be answered here. Does Akhil bowl another over here in the power play? He's been brilliant. He's always been unplayable. They still have an upper hand here. 21 for 4. Direct hit would have been very, very close. Richard didn't drag his bat, he plonked it. Would have been very close had that been a direct hit. It's 4 gone, it's 23 for 4. And trying to rescue through a partnership here, Richu and Prashant. Partnerships were 10. Needs to go bigger and bigger. Very watchful, very watchful there, Prashant. That's the right approach. Banged in shorter, but picking the length up there. Prashant not trying to hit it too hard in the air, and more importantly, keeping it down. What's expected out of these two is react to the situation. It's not about looking at the ambitious target that would have been in mind initially at the time of the toss. But it's about coming out and delivering as per the situation now. A cow corner has been taken. Pretty interesting field setup. Wide signal by the umpire. Certainly some noise, not sure what it was. The current run rate at 5.5. We shouldn't be looking at the run rate piece right now. It's about just staying in, staying together, get some runs as a pair. Shot! What a shot! That was pitched up, and Prashant pouncing onto it, hitting it straight over the side screen for a maximum. A brilliant hit. He waited, he said, I had enough. The first maximum of this finale comes off the bat of Prashant. Going for that slower one. Missing his mark. Have to reball that. An expensive over this one here from Akhil. A good delivery. Hitting the right length there, Akhil on that occasion. Not overdoing it. Lot better. That's the kind of length that asks a lot of question to the batters. Again, a slower delivery, nicely executed this time, and very watchful. You've got to give it to Prashant, the way he's batting sensibly. Not premeditating his shots. That's how you react to the situation. Put a price tag onto your wicket and let the opposition work really hard to get you back. Luckily that didn't carry. It's 5 gone, 31 for 4. Looks like there is a change here. New bowler Anish. And he'll have to restart his spell again. Nicely played. Dealing in singles right now. Trying to play the risk-free brand of cricket. And that's smart. You're getting those odd boundaries from the other end. Richu is trying to anchor from the other end. It's a smart move. Oh, soft dismissal. Just checking a shot. Oh, what a dismissal here. He was looking so good until that shot. Did he time that defense way too much, or is that the aerial direction? Nonetheless, half the side back in the pavilion. Prashant, who was looking promising, departs. It's 33 for 5.
see you.
यार हम क्या के बाद अभी देख रहे हैं
हाँ, I used to see you in video.
हाँ मिलना कैसे हो
चलो चलते हैं.
33 for 5. New batter in is Shabir Ali. He can tonk a few. He has the big shots in his arsenal. What a delivery. What a welcome. Top stuff here from Anish. Every bowler has consistently asked a lot of questions to the batters here. Mind you, it's not an easy wicket to bat on. But there are no such demons out there. Gets an outside edge here. Gets off the mark, Shabir. What a brilliant first over here from Anish Vidyasagaran. Conceding 3, picked up 1. Drives it towards the covers. Akhil covers it up. Has a strong arm. Couple of runs there for Richu. He's playing the second fiddle, and that's a smart move. You need to ensure that you're staying out there, play as many overs as possible. You have all the time in the world. Playing it with soft hands, a single coming in. Good timing on that one. End of the over, power play done. And definitely a power-packed performance here from the Arabian capital. In the power play, picking up 5 wickets, conceding 37. .37 for 5, and it's Inam who's going to continue. Change of angle for Inam, comes over the wicket now. He's trying to get his first wicket of this finale. Nicely played in the gap towards the cover. Very interesting field setup. He's taken an extra cover behind. And that's exactly where the ball goes. Nicely played in the gap. Playing it late, playing it in the gap and gets a boundary. This is smart and cheeky batting here from Richu. All he had to do was just give direction. And gave it perfectly. Interesting to see this 5 fielders inside the circle. Nicely played. There is no fielder there. And looks like that's gone all the way. Or has it? Oh, great chase by the fielder. Covers it up. Just 2 runs there. .45 for 5. Focusing on another partnership here.
What time is it? 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock?
Again drives it down the ground, dealing in singles right now. And that's an interesting ploy here from Richu, trying to take the game deep. Not looking for those biggies at the moment, and that's not required. 5 down for 46 in 7.
Yeah, the same one.
Getting those singles there easily. This is where the thought needs to go through. How to cut down these runs and force the batter to play the big shots. Wide signal by the umpire. Trying to vary his pace.
Pitch outside, beyond. No, I think wide. Wide. He called wide. Previously. Because he checked with the umpire, it pitched up beyond the stumps. Yeah.
The plan looks pretty simple here for ESK. Try to bat as deep as possible, play out those 20 overs. It's a big finale. You worked hard to get here, and you do not want to give this honor plate to the opposition. A Great delivery right up there. Trying to sneak through that block hole. Resisting. Resisting as much as possible there. Certainly a no ball. That was dangerous. Another free hit on offer. Well, Richu was running through a drought of runs. Wasn't getting them in the last 5 games, but clicking at the right moment for the team. 23 of 19 for him. Trying to go big. Hitting it straight to the fielder. That was a free hit. Missing his mark. He's definitely finding himself a bit disturbed there. That run up. Shabir, 3 of 5. Oh, no backup. No one backing. And a couple of runs. What could have been a chance of a run out. Again, to those who have joined in now, it was Arabian Capitals who won the toss. And they opted to bowl first. What a decision it has turned out to be. Down the leg. A very lengthy over here from Manish. He's already bowled 9 balls in the over. He's got the inner part of the bat, inside edge, looking for 2, and gets it comfortably. That area has yielded a lot of runs, yet no change in the field by the bowling side. Nonetheless, 8 gone, it's 57 for 5. They are upping their run rate with every over that is passing by, and that's a good sign. We're looking at SURAJ Group-ARABIAN Capitals, their performance throughout the tournament. Yes, they've been undefeated. Let's look at what they did throughout the tournament. The first game that they played, they chased down 222 runs in 18.2 overs against Royal Smacker CC. Then against the same opposition, they posted 213 and they restricted the opposition to 152. The next game that they played against Crick Brothers, 176 chased down in 19th over. And against Sachin Blasters, managed to chase down 206 in the 20th over, 19.1 with 1 wicket in hand. That was a close battle. And the game against Warriors, they chased down 156 in 16.3 and won the game by 6 wickets. A very promising battle, and the semi-finals against the same opponents, the Warriors, and they chased down 170. One of the reasons why they must have opted to bowl first is the ability to chase, and they've done that successfully throughout the tournament. New bowler Bibin. Oh, played it in the gap. That's going all the way for a boundary. And it has trickled over the ropes for a boundary. His second boundary in that area there for Richu. And certainly a captain's knock in the big finale. Secret to his success has certainly been the fact that he's played late. He's not played those aerial shots so far. That's the risk-free brand of cricket that we were talking about earlier. Great running. Very good proactive call from Shabir. He likes to bat against the spinners as well. And he's up against the leading wicket taker. Nicely played with soft hands, easy single. No square leg in place. There is a cow corner. No orthodox mid wicket as well. Off the back foot, straight to Bibin. He was a leading wicket taker before this game for SURAJ Group. Oh, direct hit! Has he dragged his bat? Has he dragged his bat there, Shabir? It has been referred, and you wouldn't want to take any risk in the big finale. But what a pick up and throw from the fielder. A direct hit was required. A direct hit is what they got. Now the fate is with the third umpire.
saw this match, RCB. 6 overs, 66 needed. 2 overs, 17 needed. Dhruv Jurel is there. And yeah, Dhruv Jurel is batting and Shubham Dubai. This guy, Hazelwood. 1 run over, 2 wickets. But RCB, this wicket.
Shabir survives. Certainly a sigh of relief there for ESK. Slowly, gradually upping that run rate here. Going at 7.3 and over. Trying to play that big shot. Straight to that cow corner fielder. Great field positioning there, especially with that fielder. Not taking the orthodox mid-wicket. Brings it over to the end. It's 66 for 5 after 9. Partnership worth 33 runs between the two. 33 of 24. Building it gradually, nicely, and with the right amount of pace.
Perfect weather. 10 days. Days right now.
Spinner introduced again. Chehari Gopan. Off the back foot with tremendous power towards the extra cover. Finding the fielders not able to pierce the gaps here. But they wouldn't think as much, as they'd be focusing on the last 5 overs of this innings. Slightly shorter in length, not getting that enough bounce that he would have anticipated to cut that ball in the gap. Oh, top shot in the gap, no chance, bullet. His first boundary, he said, I've had enough. Plays it with tremendous power. Gets it in the right gap, straight as an arrow. Good comeback by the bowler. Chehari Gopan. A good response. Bowled it fractionally quicker than the previous one. Oh, trying to cut that. Trying to fetch it from outside the off stump there. Wide signaled. What a comeback this has been here from ESK. Off the back foot, punches it towards the covers again. A single to finish at the halfway mark. It's 75 for 5 in 10 overs. Another change here in the bowling. Operating with another spinner, TC. It slightly quicker through the air, and have an interesting deep gully for a spinner, knowing the fact that Richu plays there well. Oh, direct hit again. Has he made his ground? Has that been referred? We'll have to wait. It has been referred to the third umpire. Again the same end, again the same. Plonked his bat instead of dragging it. Escaped the previous one, Shabir Ali. Looks like he's made his ground there, even after plonking it. Not out. Great delivery, nicely dealt by the batter as well, and equally well done by the fielder. Great effort. Again, straight to the fielder, managed to get that single. What a brilliant partnership this has been here for Heaven Gate Properties, Emirates Super Kings. 46 of 35 between Shabir Ali and Richu. Dealing in singles, they're not missing out on singles. That's key. That's the important aspect of this partnership here between the two. 5 of the over from TC. It's 80 for 5 after 11. Played upish and missed by the fielder. Missed it completely. Jai Hari on that occasion. And a timely boundary for Shabir Ali. He's trying to cut loose on those bad deliveries, trying to fetch those. Very smart batting. Even though that was looped up in the air, didn't get lured into the trap. Trying to go towards that gap over cover region. There is no orthodox cover sweeper. There is an extra cover. Nicely played. This is good batting here from the skipper. Up in the air, just a single, not trying to hit it too hard. Happy rotating strike here. They've got that boundary that they were looking for in this over. Looking for two, and they'll get it comfortably. This is great cricket here from both these batters. Partnership is more than 50 runs together, put together. Partnership of 56 of 42. Going at 7.5 an over. And obviously when you are out there for the final touches in the final 5 overs, final 4 overs, you definitely want your set batters out there playing smartly. Misfield will result in a single. This is where they'll have to up their game here. TC continues to operate. He'll have to re-bowl that. Fractionally losing their way out here, the Arabian Capitals. Need a wicket from somewhere to break this partnership and bounce back. Oh, nicely played in the gap. Change of bat for the skipper. Ball doesn't travel all the way. It's not backing his shot with the power that would have wanted. But they have recovered things pretty nicely here. Going at 7.5 and over from a situation which looked pretty impossible to recover from. A lot of these singles in that area. Oh, top shot. Oh, what a throw, but that will yield them another extra run. At times, this is what happens when these directed hits come when it's not needed. A ball to go here in the 13th. Easy single to finish. 13 gone. It's 98 for 5. Straight to the fielder. It's a Hari, new bowler introduced. Looking for that wicket here. It's going a bit wayward. Nicely played in the gap. What a recovery here from ESK. The way these two batters are going, 170 looks pretty much possible from here. They still haven't expressed themselves with those big shots. Richu moves on to 43 with that single of 37. 3 boundaries in that innings. Question to be answered is when do these batters decide to go big? Not a clean collect, resulting in a comfortable single without any risk. looking for two. The bowler doing a decent job in chasing it down. End of 14, it's 104 for 5. And we have a match on here. It's the finale. Going back to the fall of wickets there after winning the toss, electing to bowl first. They had a brilliant start. 0 for 1, 0 for 2, 0 for 3, 13 for 4 and 33 for 5. And from there on, the Yellow Army hasn't looked back. It was right up there in the block hole by TC. Again, trying to open up here, trying to open his arms here, Richu. In fact, both these batters. Trying to go big, chance, just dropping short of Akhil. Falling way ahead of him. He's a good fielder. He decides to go in the block hole there, TC. Pulling consistently at that trajectory. This is very disciplined stuff here from TC. Not giving that margin to free his arms there. That's why that he'll have to re-bowl that one. Goes straight. There is a fielder. A brilliant partnership here between the two. Shabir 33 of 28. Richu 46 of 40. End of the over, it's Nelson after 15 overs with a loss of 5 wickets. Hari continuing to operate. Single taken. They are showing the intent of trying to go big. In towards the cover region. Singles coming in. They're losing out on the dot balls here, which they had the momentum initially in the first 6 overs. But what a comeback here from Richu and Shabir Ali. Looking for 2. Moves to 49 with that single. Good strong throw there from Anish. Chance taken. Out for 49. A time that the team required him to be present out there, and he departs. Timed it way too well on that occasion and hitting it straight to the fielder. But what an innings from the skipper. At a situation where team was in trouble, they lost 5 wickets in power play. Or in fact, rather in, for the matter of 30 runs. And from there on, he stitched in partnership with Shabir and put his team into a decent, I wouldn't say a comfortable, but a decent position. Would have got his 50. The last 50 that Richu had was 36 games ago. But what an innings. A top knock under pressure, a situation that required his presence. A brilliant innings. Getting a round of applause, and a deserving one. Number 6 down for 115. New batter in, Jabir Manjeshwar. Now we know he can tonk a few big ones out of the park. Right up there in the block hole. What a shot! Super shot there from Shabir Ali. A whip. That was a full right in the block hole. And look at the power in the wrist. Helicopter generally flies up in the air, but this was a helicopter on the road. It's a no ball. Free hit on offer. And we are getting into that zone where every ball turns out to be a free hit. Last 4 overs, 23 legal deliveries left in this innings. What are we projecting here? 120 for 6. Shot, a slap towards mid-wicket. Finally capitalizing onto the power, the free hit. They got a few occasions where they had the no balls coming in their favor, but the free hits not going in their favor. This time, getting on top of that short delivery did Shabir. Immediately, that brings a change in the field. The short third comes inside, and there is a deep square, which is now moving straighter towards the mid-wicket area. Shot once again, brilliant. No stopping that one with power. And finally you see life coming in the dugout of Emirate Super Kings. .128 for 6. What a calm, composed innings here from Shabir. This is a top knock under pressure. $50 up. 50 up in the all-important finals. The first one, Richu fell short of 1, but Shabir still standing tall there, the big man. A powerhouse for Emirate Super Kings. He's showing that intent of going big. They passed that tough phase and now they are trying to capitalize on it. Mind you, Jabir on the other end, he can tonk a few as well. He has the reputation of hitting those big hits. And team would be expecting services from both these batters. Shot. Stand and deliver. You don't need to move. The man who was on a hat-trick on the first 2 deliveries of this innings has been greeted with hat-trick of boundaries. Akhil is under pressure for sure. Four consecutive boundaries to the best bowler of this innings. Up in the air. Dropping short of the fielder. Single to finish, 137 for 6. 22 runs coming off the last over. Up in the air, chance for the fielder. And taken. Anish strikes a slower one. Foxed the better out of Shabir Ali. And this is excellent presence of mind there from Anish. He knew that he was intending to go big. Fraction too early onto the shot, getting the toe end of the bat. And Shabir departs. But what a knock he has played. Certainly a priceless knock of 56 in 38 deliveries. $137 for 7. If you look at the action replay of the first ball that Anu has played, looks like he's batting for ages out there in the center. What timing, what power on that one. Excellent connection. And what a confidence booster to get off the mark. Oh, good delivery. He's varying his pace around pretty nicely. Brilliant stuff. A surprise delivery for Jabir. He wasn't anticipating a quick bumper, but that wasn't an actual bouncer there. A good back of length effort delivery from Anish. Brilliant. 3 dots on the trot. An appeal, an eventful over. More importantly, a comeback over that pulls the momentum back in your favor for Arabian Capitals. Got rid of Shabir Ali. 138 for 7, 2 more overs to go. What a hit. It's gone. It's out of here. Time for new balls, please. Was fed in the slot. I won't hesitate to repeat the fact that looks like he's out there since ages. Literally muscled it out of the ground. And that's dropped. A sitter dropped while sitting. Should have been an easy take there, misjudging that one. Good effort in the field. Just a single on that one brings Anu back on strike. He's looking dangerous. He's muscling everything that's coming in his arc. He has muscled that as well. 2 sixes since his arrival. What a hit from Anu. Inam not learning from his mistakes there. Still feeding him in that area. Doesn't matter how they come, they need to keep coming. 4 important runs here. The boundaries are flowing thick and fast here for the Yellow Army. Anu this time. What a comeback here by ESK. They have really pulled things back. Good presence of mind there by Anish. End of 19 overs. It's 157 for 7. Can they get to that 170 run mark? Anish will bowl the final over of the innings. Right up there in the block hole. That was quick. Good presence of mind. Great presence of mind there by Anish. Mixing his pace up pretty nicely. It's up in the air, chance. Keeper settling underneath it and takes it. Brilliant stuff from Anish. In the last 9 balls that Anish has bowled, he has picked up 2 wickets and conceded just 1 run. These dot balls will turn out to be gold dust. But what a cameo here from Anu. Eight down for 157. New batter in is Sudhi. What a great final over here. One run in the last 10 balls that he's bowled. 2 wickets to his name. Certainly pulled things back for his team. And that's a boundary. Priceless boundary here off the bat of Sudhi. The fielder was positioned way straighter. He found that gap. penalized for the slow over rate, so they have to have 5 fielders inside. Great over. Regardless of that boundary, what an amazing spell here from Anish. 5 runs conceded in the last 12 balls that he bowled with 2 wickets. And 161 is what they have ended their score on. The question to be answered is that enough in the big finale? Knowing the fact that Arabian Capitals are pretty comfortable in their run chases. They are very calculative in their run chases. They have done that in the league stages. But mind you, those happened in the league stage. This is the big finale. It's a pressure game. Run chase in a final is always a pressure situation. You have 161 on board, a competitive total, especially on this track that doesn't have the bat coming onto the ball pretty nicely. We'll have a quick look at the scorecard then. It started off with Maruf and Salish opening the innings for Heaven Gate Properties Emirate Super Kings. Maruf out on the very first ball of the innings, followed by Nijin Anthony, got out on the second ball of the innings. And Madhu as well was dismissed in the very first over by Akhil, and followed by Salish. Then the partnership came in, a small little partnership between Prashant and Richu, the skipper, followed by Shabir, who scored 56 of 38. Jabir remained unbeaten, 1 of 5, but Anu providing that impetus during the fag end of the first innings with that cameo of 19 of 9 balls, 2 sixes in that and a boundary, and Sudhi with that lone boundary in the final over. And talking about the bowling, Akhil leading the chart there, went expensive in his final over, but picked up 4 crucial wickets and conceded 39 runs. Anish Vidyasagaran, he was exceptional. 4 overs, 22 runs and 3 wickets. And Inam, not his night, 42 in his 4, no wickets. Bipin, 2 for 18, no wickets. Jai Hari Gopan, just the only over for 9, went wicketless. TC went for 21 in his 3 over quota, and Hari picked up 1 wicket in his 2 overs, conceding 10 runs. We'll take a short break, and after that we'll have the live action of this action-packed run chase of the grand finale of Medlight Ramadan Elite 2025. Run chase is about to begin. 162 runs to chase down. And we have the two batters out there, Jacob and Rais Ibrahim. Nijin Anthony will begin the proceedings here for ESK. Nicely bowled. Slightly back of length. Jacob, the man in form here for Arabian Capitals. That's wide. He'll have to re-bowl that. Scored decently in the last 10 encounters. With 3 half centuries. He'll have to re-bowl that again. They're off the mark. 2 extras already in the first over. They'll have to have a very commanding start here, the Emirate Super Kings. Nicely played straight to Richu. A single there. Oh, that's a big hit. What a shot. That's out of here. Rais Ibrahim welcomes Nijin Anthony to the finale. Leaned onto that and smoked it towards the cow corner for a maximum. A huge hit. First maximum. That hit definitely required an inspection from the umpire. Turn down there, could have been a single. Deciding not to go for it. Positive start here for SURAJ Group Arabian Capitals. That's the end of the first over. It's 9 for no loss. Sharing the new ball with Nijin Anthony, it will be Anu Cletus. He had a good night in terms of a small cameo with the bat. Definitely want to create an impact with the ball as well. This is a department where Arabian Capitals have been super strong throughout the tournament. What matters is how strong they turn out to be on this big night. Top shot, full toss on offer, and no hesitation there from Jacob. Smoke that towards the square leg. A full toss, a juicy one, gets an all-important boundary. His first one of the night, and he would be expecting that's the first one of many. Missed by the keeper. We'll have to wait for the signal. Wide. A couple of free runs here. That one ball has yielded 6 runs already. Good start here for SURAJ Group. Right up there, and just a single on that one. A good comeback here by the bowler. Loud appeal. Very ambitious one there from Anu. 18 for no loss after 1.5. Strong positive start here for Arabian Capitals. A wicket gone. Ball keeping fractionally low there, and Anu gets his man, trying to go cross-batted. And he is jubilant after taking that wicket. A big blow in the form of Jacob. The man in form departs for Arabian Capitals. The first wicket down. After 2 overs, it's 18 for 1. An eventful start here to this run chase. 18 runs of the first 2 overs and the wicket on the final ball of the second over. And that too of the big man, Jacob, departing. And that brings a change in the bowling. Just the only over for Nijan, followed by Anu, and now Nijan has been replaced with Madhu. Just trying to have multiple options here to create that confusion for the batters, not to settle him. Rais Ibrahim on strike. Have to be very watchful for the balls that are on the line of the stumps. Can't just randomly go across. The ball slightly, fractionally keeping low. Well, that's going towards the third boundary. And a good work by the slip fielder. Three runs coming off that delivery. Not a legal one. We'll have to re-bowl that. Required rate is at 8 and over, almost 8, 7.83. That's up in the air, skied up and put down. A leading edge. Well, what an opportunity here. A close escape for Rais Ibrahim. Not a good sign here. They could have been on top of the opposition had they caught this one. Change in the field for Saju. The new batter. Playing it soft hands, a quick single. Good cricket. Sensible from Saju to get off the mark. It's 23 for 1 in 2.2. And slapped it towards covers. Doesn't have enough legs there, and they'll manage to scamper through for 2 runs. A good effort by Jabir to cut it down. 25 for 1 in 2.3. Al Suraj Group, mind you, they haven't lost a single game in this tournament. Roaring high with confidence. Roaring high on form. What would matter is how do you do on this given day. It's the big finale. Taken. Short delivery. And Rais a bit late to react. Slicing it. And keeper Prashant making no mistakes. Second down here for Al Suraj Group. 25 for 2. And this is the third over in progress. Already enough drama. Nicely worked around the corner. Dot ball there. Very good over so far. Picked up a wicket. Went for 7. What's important is picking up those wickets. Timely breakthroughs are crucial here. Looks like going down the leg. Not a convincing appeal from the bowler. In the back of the mind, you know that. 3 gone, it's 25 for 2. Match on here as at the DCS YOUSELECTS Arena. Round number 2. Looking for 2, will get it comfortably. That misfield will result in that second run being completed comfortably. Oh, nicely worked around the corner. Should be 2 again. Yeah, they'll get it easily. Has to be simple here, especially from Saju's end. We'll have to hold the wicket from one end, and he can do that. He's done that so many times in the past. It's just about sticking together and ensuring there is a partnership. That's the key aspect in a run chase. Hold on to wickets. Very good and loud call there from Hari. It's a nervy start. 31 for 2 in 3.3. One team hunting for wickets, the other team trying to hold on to it, trying to resist the fall of wickets. That's going to be key. It's not a big total, 162, 8 runs and over. It's about staying there. Yeah, quick single. This is good running. Anu has been trusted, and why not? He picked up a wicket in the previous over. Got the big fish out of this contest. Jacob, the man in form for Suraj Group, Arabian Capitals. What do you call that? Chinese cut? Between the legs. It will be crucial to know what the plan is between the two batters out there. Who takes the charge? Who holds on to the end? As a part of the chase, you do not want to keep it for too long as well. That's something that you have to bear in mind. Gets a thick outside edge, and that's going to fly. No stopping that one. He tried to hit it with power as well, and that means it's going to go for the boundary. End of 4 overs, it's 37 for 2. (37 for 2 in 4). Nijin has been brought back for his services. A good delivery, foxing Saju, getting better of him. Wasn't the best of the lot from Nijin, given respect by Saju. 38 for 2. Partnership's worth 13 runs. Slow and steady. Full toss delivery, looking for 2. And decides not to go for it, Hari. Trying to cut that. Good delivery here from Nijin, trying to build that pressure to find that big shot, forcing the batter to play that one. Very open field on the offside. Trying to go big once again, missing it completely. A brilliant, brilliant over here from Nijin. Just that wide and a single. 2 runs of this one. managed to get that single off a leg by. 3 runs of it. Put together, it's 40 for 2 after 5 overs. Great glove work there by Prashant. Getting it straight. Chased by the fielder. Great pickup by Jaber, ensuring that the batters don't turn for that second run. Top stuff. The partnerships worth 16 of 16. Not out, says the umpire. Going at runner ball inside the power play. That's something which a thought that they would be looking at, assessing, analyzing. 41 for 2 in 5.3. Again, right up there in the block hole. Defensive approach. Down the leg side, he'll have to re-ball that, my friend. Current run rate at 7.5. Required run rate is jumping up. It's at 8.37 now. Nicely played. There is a third in place. And they run 2. This is brilliant stuff. Stealing the second run. Turn down that single. End of power play. It's 44 for 2. What an effort. Brilliant effort. Had that been taken, there should have been a special award for that catch. Not to be so. And the batter survives. Great ball there from Rehan. Nicely played in the gap. And that's gone for a boundary. Great shot from Saju. That would definitely release some pressure. Again playing cheeky, looking for two. Turns back and gets it comfortably. Good running there. So nudging around. That's smart cricket here from Saju. He got that boundary and now rotating strike. .54 for 2 in 6.3. The required run rate is exactly at 8 in over. Oh, shot. There is a fielder. Nijin covers it up. Pretty decent over so far here. Trying to go big. Obviously, that's going to fall short of the fielder. Good strong throw coming in from the fielder. That was a full toss delivery missed by Saju. End of 7, it's 56 for 2. Saju batting on 16 of 16. Run a ball with the boundary to his name, and Hari. A very different looking Hari today. 11 of 14. Generally, he has a strike rate of more than 200 in this entire tournament. Has a different role to get altogether tonight. It's a big game. Wants to ensure that he seals it for the side. With soft hands, plays it straight to the short cover fielder. Single taken. Smart, intelligent stuff. Anu into his final over. He's bowled brilliantly, 27, and picked up 1 wicket. And that 1 wicket of the man in form for Arabian Capitals, Jacob, was sent back. Nicely drilled. Straight to Jabir. Another single. That's the game approach that Emirate Super Kings had when they were struggling with 5 down. They kept on ensuring that they had singles in place. This is exactly what Arabian Capitals are trying to implement here. Ensure not give wickets away, so that the opposition can bounce back. We'll have to wait for the signal wide given by the umpire. So 2 free runs there. Good running, good response there from Saju as well. Ball to go in the 8th over, going at almost 8 and over. Keep getting 8 runs every over, get your job done. Oh, nicely played. Single to finish at 63 for 2 after 8. 99 runs required of 72 balls. Nicely played in the gap. Great effort by the fielder, but all in vain. Timely boundary. And this time of the bat of Hari. Trying to get out of that shell. .68 for 2. And Hari moves on to 17 of 17. Both the batters at run a ball. And the partnership now 43 of 35. Back at the bowler, dot ball. This is what the Emirate Super Kings need to focus on. Cut down those singles, those easy singles, and build that pressure. What a catch! Quick reflexes there from Rehan Maroof. Slicing that, slashing it, and straight to the point fielder. Good looking catch. Sharp and athletic. Third wicket down here for Suraj. All Suraj Group. Arabian Capitals. It's 68 for 3 in 8.4. We have a game on here at the DCS YOUSELECTS Arena, ground number 2. You're tuned into the Medlight Ramadan Elite Cup 2025, and the grand finale is what we are looking at. TC comes and the very next ball goes for a boundary. Cracking square cut in the gap. Good comeback. 9 gone, it's 72 for 3. What a match we are witnessing. What a finale, worthy of a finals. Rehan Maruf. Oh, shot. Just a punch. Misfield will result in a boundary. What a shot. Out of nowhere, Saju delivers a cracking shot over cover. Just the punch at the middle of the bat. Pure timing. This is smart cricket. You get a boundary, nudge one for a single. This is good, sensible cricket here. Couldn't make full use of that full toss there, TC. Brilliant. That went to the boundary like a tracer bullet. Absolutely cracking shot there from TC. Inviting to be hit and getting the deserved punishment. Big one this time. That's a boundary signal by the fielder. This is positive cricket here from TC. Again a heave towards cow corner. This is brilliant stuff. He's releasing all pressure. Ten gone, it's 89 for 3, and suddenly the game has switched its momentum here in favor of Arabian Capitals. The current run rate almost 9 and over. Change of ends. Will that be change of fortunes here for the Emirate Super Kings? Well poised here in favor of Al Suraj Group, Arabian Capitals. Going well, going strong. 89 for 3. They require another 73 runs of 60 balls. No need to act any funny there. Very simple.
Where was this uncle in 2023 World Cup? Where was this uncle in 2023 finals?
Nijin started the proceedings from the other end with the new ball. Now end changes. Nijin starts the proceedings from here. Nicely bowled, back of length. Certainly a lot of support here for both the sides. Nice looking shot, but there is a fielder. Cletus is done with his 4-over quota. But now all he has to do here to put in that effort, bring in that spectacular. That's exactly what the Yellow Army requires here. A spectacular effort to get a wicket out. Shot in the gap, and that will be a boundary for TC. It looks like he's just out there to release that pressure. Simple plan. Wait for those bad deliveries and dispatch them. Likes to play in that area, and he has exploited it to perfection. So, wide delivery. He'll have to re-bowl that one. .67 needed of 57. Oh, shot. Waited for that one onto the back foot. And TC has arrived. What an innings he's playing here. Suddenly, he's put pressure onto the opposition and trying to snatch the game as soon as possible. 24 of 8 deliveries, 6 boundaries in that. I don't believe in single, says TC. Oh, shot! Absolutely brilliant. Takes it on the full and out of here. In fact, on the half volley. And it's out of here. What a hit. Looks like he has a flight to catch. He's in a hurry. Nine balls, 30. Score was 68 for 3 in 8.4 overs when TC arrived. It's 105 for 3 in 10.5. In a matter of 2 overs, things have just turned on its head. Last 13 balls, they've scored 37 runs. Hit it in the gap, looking for 2. Shabir, the fielder, cuts it off. He's okay with that single. He'll keep strike as well. It's entertainment galore here at the DCS YOUSELECTS arena. Round number 2. We're witnessing the finale of the Medlight Ramadan Elite T20 2025. After the departure of Hari, we were anticipating this game to be a nail-biter. And then TC had different plans. Not given as a wide. There's no review for wides. That's happening in IPL though. Drills it down. Right in the block hole. Good delivery. Salish.
वो मैं कहाँ से बताऊँ? मैं कब से बताऊँ यार?
55 required of 52 balls. All right, up there. Brilliant delivery. Great delivery from Salish. And it's a no ball. Free hit on offer. Good glove work by Prashant. Down the leg side. Extras definitely not going to help Emirate Super Kings. Drifting down the leg, says the umpire. It's 110 for 3. Excellent stuff. Both by the bowler and then followed by the batter, giving respect where it's due. It's Nelson for 3. Again down the leg side. He's getting those dot balls in, but these extras are not helping the bowling side for sure. Playing it towards the shot fine. Single to finish. Saju will keep strike. It's 113 for 3 in 12 overs. Short delivery, Jabir Manjeshwar, new bowler in, and this is brilliant presence of mind from TC. Full marks to the alertness. This is game awareness at its best. Put pressure wherever possible. Finally a wicket. Awaiting some confirmation. Yeah, he'll have to walk back. A good innings from Saju. Comes to an end. Anchored the innings from the other end and ensured that the team doesn't tumble down. 28 of 29 for Saju. Yes, a runner ball innings, but the importance of this innings will only be realized knowing the game situation, how the wicket has played its tricks. New man in is Riaz. Is there a comeback here for Emirate Super Kings? If there is one, it's definitely going to be a heroic one. 47 required of 46. 6 wickets in hand. Jabir, has he been introduced a fraction too late? Nicely played. Rock solid defense from Riaz. Tough to digest this fact that Jabir is coming in to bowl the 13th over of the match. Down the leg side, wide signal, he'll have to re-bowl that. And an extra run to add to that. Sensible cricket here from Riaz. Should be 2, and it's going to be easy to jog for the second one. 120 for 4, a ball to go in the 13th. Oh, good shot. Top shot. Playing the ball late. And that's a secret behind that, the success of that one. Opening the face of the bat very late there. This is what the experts tell you. Watch right till the end and play under your eye. 124 for 4 after 13. He was pretty decent in the previous over there. Just that a few extras. Salish went for 6 in the previous one. Just 37 required of 41 under run a ball, but they would not want to take it deep. Nicely opening the face of the bat, looking for 2, and they'll get it pretty comfortably. Jog back for the second run. Sensible cricket.
turn slow, but they should not be uneven. It completely takes away the flavor of the game. And then it is more of a luck game than a skill game. One down we gone. If you remember the dead wicket, if competitive, right? Like you have the right balance, then it will turn also.
Nicely flicked towards mid-wicket. Now they're showing that sense of urgency to finish it off early. How sensibly they have batted here, Arabian Capitals. SURAJ Group. Definitely a proud moment for the sponsor. Good shot. Right up there in the block hole. Oh, good alertness, good presence of mind there from Jabir. Cracking. Brilliant timing on that one. "32 more runs required now of 35. Inside edge. Just one aspect which might bring some regret here. Has Jabir Manjueshwaran been left for too late? Should he have been introduced a bit too early? Oh, nicely played in the gap, and that will be a boundary for Riaz. "26 needed of 32 balls. Again in the gap, looking for two. Gets it comfortably. 15 overs up, 139 for 4. 23.
He's not here as well. Next, we move on to the next category, which is the best bowler. Any guesses there? 5 matches, 11 wickets, economy of 7.67. Nigel Anthony of Heaven's Gate Properties, Emirate Super Kings. Next, we move on to the best batters category. Any guesses there? Some very close competition there. There's Mohammad Niaz as one of those contenders. There was Nivas, but the man who stood out there with 267 runs in 4 matches with an average of 89 and a strike rate of 238. It's Adil of Emirate Super Kings. Next is the big one, which is the player of the tournament. 14 wickets to his name, 181 runs, the second best run getter for his team with 47.5 points. It's Nigel Anthony, player of the tournament. You have a bag for those gloves. I would now request the owner of SURAJ Group, Mr. Sundar, to please come forward to hand over the next award. Mr. Sundar. Before we ask the runner-up captain, we would like to hear something from you, Mr. Sundar. How was your experience overall?
Very nice.
Happy with the team performance?
Yeah, of course.
What was the motivation that was given up?
Good play. Very nice.
Thank you very much. I would now request Richu to please come forward. Richu, a few words. Things didn't start well, but tell us something about how you guys were planning it out in the center at 30 for 5.
Before we go into this match, I would like to talk about how we started this tournament. We lost our first match against the best team of the tournament, Arabian Capitals. Congratulations, guys. We lost our first match. Second match also we lost. And from there, to come back and play the finals itself is a big thing. Heads up, guys. ESK, losing the first 2 matches, winning the next 3 league matches, semi-final, and we are here in the finals. And we lost to the best team, and we are okay with that. And talking about the tournament, there were like some amazing performance throughout. Like you saw the MVP Nijan, and there are a few names who are not here because they are not in town. I would like to talk about them. First is Shawnee, who scored 100 in the semi-finals and got us here. And then Adil, he is also out of town. He scored almost 267 runs for us in the tournament. These 2 guys were missing. We missed you big time, guys. And we look forward to see you in the next tournament. And to my teammates, well played all. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rishu.
Supporters also.
I would request Ron and Mr. Sundar to please hand over the runner-up trophy to Richu. Now I request the winning captain Ferry to please come forward. I want to ask a question, Ferry, but the mic is for you. For your team, what would you like to say?
First of all, good evening to all. And a special thanks to Mr. Ron. He invited us to play here, to play and such a good tournament. And actually, yes, it was a good team. And for the entire tournament, we didn't lose any match. Okay. And hard luck to ESK. And well played, our boys. Everybody. We played as a team, not as an individual. I don't want to say individual. Everybody. We played as a full team.
Well, if there was one moment, apart from winning the finals, obviously this is the most memorable part, but apart from that, is there anything specific that you want to highlight about the tournament?
There's a lot of work because we played around 7 matches around. Of course, such one diving catch was there today and before that one also. And of course, against first 3 over, he bowled really well because we took the main 4 wickets. That's a turning point of this match. And of course, one more thing, I want to say thanks to Mr. Sundar because he is the one who is responsible for that. If you are asking anything, is not hesitating to give us any support. He is giving. Thank you.
Well, before I ask Ron and Mr. Sundar to hand over this trophy, a big round of applause once again and appreciation to Al Suraj Group Arabian Capitals for this fact that you guys remain unbeaten throughout the tournament. So a round of applause for Arabian Capitals. Ron and Mr. Sundar, please do the honors. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone for those who are not playing and who came in to support their respective teams. Thank you very much for the love and support for the game.
Fantastic commentary! Super commentary!
Baba, team. Sorry.